here and we're gonna start. I'm hoping that the game will pop up in a second. There it goes, perfect. Sometimes the games like to do that to me when I have it on game capture. It likes to act like I didn't actually set it already. So we're gonna start off in a new game this week as a little break from Outer Wilds. And of course I'm nervous. I'm always nervous when I start a new game. No matter what it is. It could be Slime Rancher and I was still nervous. Like, oh my god, what's gonna happen? But this is what we're going to get into tonight. I've been actually wanting to play this game for a long time. I've really been eyeing it a bit. So we're gonna see how it goes. Hopefully nothing's gonna be too loud. If it is, I'll fix all the things. You know how it goes. Like if I start off and I have to swap the camera, I will. If I have to turn down audio and all that type of stuff, I will. And I'll of course say all this stuff later again when more people are here, but feel free to let me know if I need to fix anything. Alright, I think I have everything. Seems me good. So we should be pretty set. Alrighty. Let's go into here. So, there's also autosave. Because they're gonna make sure that our choices matter. So, I'm not gonna be able to fix stuff. So we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see how this goes. I'm not too sure about how it's gonna go. 100% not sure how it's gonna go. What did I... Alright. Start up. Okay, so we'll start off with character progression is faster if you kill Oh, okay, but this is the original. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you can... Oh, that is interesting. Emotionals will cut an important part of the experience, of course. It will allow you to enjoy the story and explore with little to your combat. It's very easy. There's no reward finishing this board without killing any civilians. Your power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. Experience points rewarded by killing enemies in combat are reduced. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna do one. I just want to see what they all said. In this game, difficulty is tied, okay, to your actions, I think I said. We're gonna see how this goes.
"12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
That little violin was going crazy though in the background.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
She just looks like a heart to him. Don't tell me that was his... Oh no, he's gonna kill his wife. He's gonna kill her. I mean, it's the biggest trope in every vampire like story. That they kill the one they love most without realizing. But it's a trope because it's so good. Oh, just not for this.
What have you done?
Mary!
Oh, it was his sister!
No! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God.
You drained blood out of her body.
Mary.
Her blood is literally on your mouth. Look what you did.
No, no.
Look what you did. It's like, look. She's dead. Now watch. Now everybody's gonna be after me. I bet.
This horror. It's a nightmare.
Great.
No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
I'm gonna have to run away. I don't know how to fight yet. Oh, come on, not this.
These patrols are after me.
Duh.
No, don't shoot!
Duh.
This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here.
Yeah, but where am I supposed to go? Can I climb up here? Guess not.
This can't be happening. Over there! One of those birds, one of them. No, please, stop! I mean you no harm.
I hate Jesus.
What's going on?
on, man.
Oh, Mary. What have I done?
You killed her, man.
What's all this about?
Shit, where'd it go?
Form X. How do I... Can I not jump?
No.
Oh, okay.
I can defend myself.
Oh, shit.
That game! Over there!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
I just want to jump. Like, I can't jump. Y'all know I can't stand in games.
Who are
I
you?
can't have a
Stupid
jump.
beast!
Oh, I gotta dodge. Learn to dodge. Y'all know I'm not good at dodging.
Sorry. No, please, stop! Who are you? Christ!
Just kill him. Please dodge it if I could just
What do you want?
kill you guys.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please,
Oops.
listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in
Oop,
God's
you in the sun.
Do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
Now I gotta get out of the sun, right? Great. Just fantastic.
The sun.
Certain elements like
Feels like it's
fire
burning me
will
to the
deal
bone.
aggravated damage that reduces your health. Great. So I gotta stay away from fire. The sun, obviously.
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Great. I know you see me. Can I just run up on him? Like, can... Would that be, like, bad for me to do? Oh.
I need to find shelter.
Wrong button.
Is anybody there? What is this place?
Someplace you probably shouldn't be, I'm assuming.
The place seems abandoned.
Said keep out.
I should be safe enough here.
I'm not too sure about that, sir.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
To us. To you. You killed your sister. They didn't do it. You did. Oh, I got some money. Fire and sun. Oh, okay, so this is my little map. Oh, wrong one. Oh. This is gonna be interesting. A page probably stolen from some sort of manual or guide. Fire and sun. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire, and they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under rays of daylight. But it hurts them good. Really good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes, as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it, and when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. Okay. So sun doesn't technically kill me. Like, it weakens me like crazy, but it doesn't technically kill me. I'm assuming it's going to kill me, though, in this game. Why wouldn't
The sun is high. I cannot leave now.
The other door. Okay. Alright. Looks like there is a body here. Okay. I'm gonna assume somebody was in here. Alrighty. Guess I gotta look at this corpse. How pretty. Gorgeous. Beautiful.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
In the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve. That's impossible.
How long has he been dead? That's the real question. I think what I'm gonna do, though, really quick, is I think that I'm gonna switch where my camera is, because that side is where my health and things like that are. That way you can see that. Right, that, bam, and excuse me. Put that on this side. Here we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better now. Even made it just slightly smaller. Too. Okay, cool. And that way it's a little easier to see. So, because I know that the top part is my health, but I'm not completely sure yet what the tan bar is. But, I mean, I did just start, like, 5 minutes ago, so it makes sense. Nothing better pop out at me. Okay, there's a bunch of dead people in this one. Give me some shillings.
12 dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as gold.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the sound of a warring song. A child born from darkness must accept of his power.
Who's there? Are you referring to me?
No! No!
I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Do you? Are you sure? Is he alive?
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
But how
And
are they
now
gonna
what?
get him out?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Okay, doctor. Wait, is that...
No, it never got easy.
Okay, so I guess we're just seeing his past. Alright, so we got a revolver. Anything else I can take? Ooh. 15th of October. Bad sleep. Becky coughed all night, and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. 16th of October. I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they're digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry has been closed, and there are no more jobs nearby. 19th of October. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames and came back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes and some sleeping pills in the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to the Pembroke Hospital tomorrow, but it's so far, and I fear leaving my wife for so long. 19th of October. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate. She's so frail now, it makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow I'll barricade the house to protect us from looters. 21st of October. The men with the mechanical shovel have stopped digging the mass grave. I heard shouts last night, as if they were attacked. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left this house a week ago, but Becky, she refuses to leave. She'd rather die, she said with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? The 22nd. Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. Hey Candy, hey Mariah. We're just going through the beginnings of this. The 23rd of October. I could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking for my help, begging me to let her in, but I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It would not be long. I pray God it will end soon. The 24th. I was so hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. The 25th. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. So, we just started. We're only like literally 30 minutes into the game. We started off by waking up in a mass grave because we are in London. I think it's supposed to be during the Spanish flu, supposedly. And we woke up in a mass grave because we're a vampire. And the first thing we did, without thought, was kill the first person that we saw. And the first person that we saw just so happened to be our mourning sister, crying, and who was super excited because they saw us alive again, and then we killed her. And then a bunch of guards who were guarding the graves saw us and was chasing us and trying to kill us. So we just not barricaded ourselves, but we hid inside of this house here. Listen, I had no control over it. Like, I couldn't do anything. That was the story. And so we had to kill some guards and stuff, and we got into this house now. And while we're in this house, we're like having little flashbacks about the different things that have happened in the past. Y'all didn't really miss too much, but we were reading the diary of the man that we just took the revolver from, who was dead in his chair, who apparently killed his wife because his wife was sick and was going crazy. And I'm assuming he must have killed himself because he killed his wife. So this was his diary. So now you guys are caught up. So welcome. Welcome. No, wait, I don't want to actually go to sleep yet.
This makes no sense. None of it.
Very
No
nice beard,
sense at
right?
all. It's a nightmare. That's it.
This game, though, before you start, it literally told you basically, deal with your choices. We have autosave. Like, you're not gonna kill yourself. You're not gonna be able to. I know how this is gonna go. It ain't gonna work.
Rational thinking only.
Or you're just not gonna pull it. One of the two. Shoot! What if you just got the credits? Imagine. Well, we are now starting the game. Now we shall begin. That was just the prologue. Ah, told you, man. You ain't going no place. You thought you was gonna be able to get out that easy. Thought you could just shoot yourself. Bet you the bullet popped right back out your chest. After it healed. Where is it? Find the bullet. No, it's there someplace.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who takes blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Okay, yay, I get skills! Oh, I have to get this one. What is this? You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Okay, well, that one's forced. Oh, there's other stuff you can do in here, I guess. Oh, wait, do I have to hold it? Great. I used my one. You have enough XP to unlock an aggressive skill. Wait. Oh, okay, I get to choose this one. A close range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. You throw a spear made of blood, which can pass through enemies in front of you. This one's close, this one's ranged and close. Shadow Mist. Place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. I'm doing claws and the blood spear thing. What is this? Alright, well this one does more damage though. But this one, I'm assuming, uses up, like, blood. Why doesn't this one actually tell me how much? Let me see what it says for it. Is it not going to tell me how much damage it does? The vampire wields their blood and throws it like a spear. This power can take time to charge, but is deadly effective at medium to long range. It's a powerful supernatural tool for vampires who don't like close combat. If you cannot avoid the bloodsucker's attack, just try to keep your mouth closed. Let me go look at this one. As natural predators, vampires have received some gifts from Mother Nature, like claws instead of fingernails. These natural weapons can easily cut through tissue and are very useful for piercing prey's arteries. If you use your claws, you will see humans differently, like soft and tender meat. I might just do the claw thing, because y'all know I'm not good at, like, ranged combat. Y'all know how I am, so I think I'm gonna use this one. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna actually try my best to, like, you know, not go back on my decisions this game, because, like, it literally did have a complete prompt before you even start up the game, saying, listen, we have autosave because your choices matter, and live with it. Like, live with your decisions. You gotta deal with it. Maybe you just need some blood grenade. Maybe I do just need some blood grenades. It's probably all that's missing for me to be able to play is that. I'm assuming it's nighttime now.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who
quarantine.
made me.
This is a little too close to home now.
I must find him to understand
Identify
what I have become.
Vampire created me. Oh, so now I actually have missions. Okay. So I need to... Okay, so I gotta get... Night is here again. I am in London now. Somewhere near the East End docks, I suppose. I don't know this part of town. All I know is this. Someone is killing people here. Murdering them. Butchering them. Drinking their blood. Making them like him. Is this what happened to me? My poor Mary. My poor sister. I must follow the blood trail. Find answers. Maybe I should start by gathering information about what happened to this place while I was away. Then I will find who did this to me. Who made me what I am now. He talks so angsty with all the periods. Like, I don't know what happened. I mean, I get it though. Talks like a doctor too, to be honest. Oh great. Alright, time to... Who the hell is talking? What the... Hold on. Maybe we can never play any games like Call of Duty together because she'll just blow me up. I will just blow you up. But ain't that the fun? Excuse you. Oh no. No. Y'all didn't see it, but her body was here. Becky's body was here. Becky? Becky, where'd you go? Are you in fact a vampire as well?
Where is it? It's closed.
That can't be her.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Oh, Becky must have left too. She gonna pop up on me, ain't she? Her crazy self about to pop up on me.
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning.
Great.
Come out, you coward!
It's locked.
Oh, whoopsie. Oh, give me that thing. Whatever. Wait, use steak. No. Oh, wait. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, whatever.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End.
Over there!
Go
There's
back
one of
out.
them
Oh,
vermin!
great. Oh, wait. Press Y to use your stake and inflict stun damage. Stun enemy can be... Huh?
Die, vermin!
Press A to bite a stun enemy. Biting an enemy provides you with blood to use skills and also refills your health gauge. Now you have blood. Press...
A strength I never knew I had.
Where they at? I'm about to kill y'all.
This shouldn't be possible.
Ah! I keep forgetting the block button.
Every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my
I'm gonna need
body.
more health. Can you, like, get away? Ooh. Great. Ooh. Can you, like, consume your blood, please? Oh, I don't have any blood? That's what it is? Great. That's nice to know. You're not gonna let me stake you, are you? How do I get your blood? Oh, yeah, it's A. Forgot. Oops, I'm gonna die.
My
Alright,
strength. My reflexes.
give me some stuff.
I'm not human anymore.
No, you're not, sir. You almost died, though, within your first day of not being human. That would have been fun, right? We'll just... That's her banging, I'm guessing. Oh, they're coming for you. Those guys are weak. They are! I just don't know how to fight yet. I'm still learning. Yeah, he does talk to himself a lot. Since the very first moment, he's just been narrating to himself. Like, no wonder they picked him. He's already fits the bill of being angsty. Perfect vampire. Stable. What does that even mean? Oh, I can read it. Quarantine, contagious disease. One shall enter or leave quarantine area without written of the local health authority. An authorized employee of the event shall alter, destroy, or remove this card. Blah blah blah. I need more blood. Who can I, kill real quick? Also, where am I gonna find that lady? Because she's definitely alive. She definitely went out and ran away or whatever. Because she was on the floor. Like, I looked all up in her face before. Oh. What does this do? Oh, is that like my little like crouch or whatever? Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks. Oh, little propaganda. We love it.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you.
Mary.
For what happened to us.
It didn't happen to both of you. You killed her. That was you. Like, yeah, you got bit, but you killed your sister. Can I eat rats? Will they poison me?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Give me some more blood. Where else? Where's the other rat at? I know there was another one. Oh, I guess I ate his friend already. Can I do? Oh, I can do that. So I guess it's only when like it's there for me.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Yes, we know, sir. Because you truly enjoy talking to yourself. Yes, now you don't come over here for me. All these should be locked, I think. Yeah, they're all locked doors.
It's locked, all
Yeah.
right.
I'm just trying to find Mr. Vampire Man who killed me to begin with.
This is despicable.
Yeah, well, you are a vampire, so you're gonna have to deal with it. Anything here? Like, y'all didn't tell me I
What
can't.
will London have to say to me?
I think you already know what London has to say. Ooh, money. Has to say about you. They're all trying to kill you. Like, I didn't think it would be that
I've
hard.
so many questions unanswered.
He is very angsty. He's like the adult version of the angsty teen. Like, if he became a supposed, well, like, to-do person of society, since he's technically a doctor. But, like, he's just the, London version of angst.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
There's a epidemic going on. Two types, it seems. Trying to see if you got more blood in him, or are you trying to actually help this person? I mean, I think he's
The
kind of
man has
long
been
gone.
drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it.
There's a vampire.
I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Okay, so I can toggle it.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong. Where has everyone gone?
Probably in their homes to get away from all of y'all. Alright, I'm gonna probably have to go back down. Ooh. There's a hideout here. You just found a new hideout. You could spend your XP. Great. I'm not gonna use it though yet, but you know, it's nice. I'll come back in here later. Can I just like rummage through the trash? Oh, I'll read that when I go back into my house.
At last, a little life.
Are you sure you should be around the life?
Whoever he may be, the killer recently entered this bar. Maybe some of the locals saw him.
Oh, I gotta talk to him. Okay.
Are they stupid or something? Hello, sir. Are you alright? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most
Nunley.
people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Alright. I'm gonna go
I'll
talk
leave
to
then.
somebody else.
Thank you.
Hey Nunley, how are you? Long time no see.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Oh,
Yes.
I do.
I apologize
I
for my
need a
outfit.
drink. A strong
It's
one.
been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Sure.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bolt, see?
This is important, sir.
You're
Are you sure
drunk,
no one has
sir.
come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. He's not gonna be much
I'll
help.
leave you to your bottle then.
Go talk to Tom. I mean, that's probably who I should have been talking to anyway.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank
Of
you.
course, I did it where the pillar
I'm
is.
not thirsty.
Well, grab a
Oh, yeah,
chair and
sure.
get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
I need to
Got a
meet this
good
man.
little buffet
I have-
in this town.
Questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no
He
funny
left.
business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
I need allies. I'll keep them alive. I'll kill everybody else. But I'm good, Nunley. It's been good. We've been chilling. We started off this game.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Please, sir.
Just knock.
You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. Anyone.
The sheer power of that cross.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Right? That cross is so OP. Like, I don't know why anybody else doesn't just have it. He might as well be, or he's just super duper Christian. The power of
who
religion.
might you be?
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
The power of Christ compels you. Molesting and killing are two very different things. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Do you know who were you talking to? Just help me then.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
I want to find out
if the
some
name
stuff
is not
first.
familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Okay, fine.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
And then right after I say, I don't trust you, then I'm like, help me though! Please! Please help
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
Honestly, like, you should just let Mr. Dr. Edgar Swansea deal with it, because he's got the power of Christ at his fingertips. Like, all he's got to do is show that cross at that vampire, and he's done for. He can't do nothing. Give him a stake or like a bullet or something like that that you could use. Psh, that guy is done. Put some fire on him. Pew, pew.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Well. Alright, I need to go rest.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight.
There's gotta be something.
Someone must know something.
You telling me?
He didn't deserve this.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go back and rest now.
You cannot see me now, Mum.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go rest so I can go evolve or whatever. Since I know I have a bed here. Anything else in these chests? Oh, nice. Refill. Oh. Did it actually do it? Alright, I guess I'm assuming that I did it. Oh, I got crafting tables and stuff too. Okay. Okay, game. I do want to read real quick. I wanted to look at the Because I got some stuff. I got like some little... Maybe it's inside of my bag? 'Cause I thought I got like diary entries and stuff. For looking away when they mock my color, I hate myself. For crying like a girl when they insult me, I hate myself. For swearing like a boy when they're gone, I hate myself. For hating my parents, I hate myself. For smiling when customers call me sad Brina, I hate myself. For never finding the courage to tell Tom how I truly feel, I hate myself. Okay, Sabrina. I guess she's just as angsty. Okay. Oh, I have a shelter key. In the South Fork. And this was, I think, the diary. Yeah, this was the diary that we read. Okay. You just discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about a citizen or someone related to them. Press... Oh, and then I can look at the citizens menu. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on this citizen. But... Oh, I don't want to kill these people, though. Sabrina hides her true feelings about her boss, Tom Watts. Continue. Blood quality. Pretty good blood. Ooh, wait. What's... This is her blood quality? Y'all want me to kill her, don't you? Is largely influenced by their health and the number of hints you gathered before embracing him or her. Oh, so I gotta get hints to get better blood? So I gotta actually like make relationships with these guys and then kill them? Is that like what's happening? Cure with treatment for fatigue. They have no relationships. Oh, they have 30% loss of blood quality because I'm tired. Wow, okay. I'm pretty sure though that knowing these people also means something. That's interesting. That is very interesting. I wanna evolve though. So I can... Oh, I have more skill stuff? Body condition. Increase your health by 50%. Increase your endurance. Oh, increase your blood capacity. Increase your blood absorption. Increase your life regeneration when using bite in combat. Increase the damage inflicted when using bite in combat. Oh man. You know, I need health, but I like some good damage though. Which one should I do? Hard biting or fast regen? Let me look at both of them. Cause I can't tell. And I think technically I can do two of these. I could do a bite and one of these because I have 600 XP. And this one, what was it? Increase my endurance or increase my health? I think I'm gonna increase my health. And if I increase my health, then I shouldn't need to increase my regen right now, I guess. So I'm gonna do this one. The squishy sound that they do like you're squeezing his heart. Oh, and there's also defensive. You will block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. Duration. You create an invisible barrier, absorbing direct hit until it fades or is destroyed. Oh, and these don't cost anything. Well, that's nice. Let's do, what was that? Block your... I'll make the barrier one. Oh wait, it does cost stuff. Okay. I mean, it doesn't cost anything to use it. Whoopsie, my bad. I'm gonna use this one. And we'll come back. I'm gonna start making sure I bite people while I fight them. Oh, well. Do you really want to cancel? No, I don't want to cancel. I want to confirm. There we go. The following night. Alrighty. Let's go track down my killer. And, you know, interrogate the locals a little bit more. Can I change my outfit? Like... Oh.
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant.
I didn't even realize I could actually do that. Alright. Let me see if I can get anything else out of these people. You just stay here drinking all day long? Like, is that really just like what
Hello,
you do?
sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
Let me see if I can find anything
What's
else.
going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
No,
You
I'm
must
gonna
be
go around
new
the
here.
corner.
Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
Guess
It's
it's
the
a
local
vampire.
bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
See, I just kind of
I'll leave you
refuse
to
to
your bottle, then.
believe that, like, this person isn't here at all. Like, where? Why are there no more footsteps in here?
It's a good thing you cannot see me now.
And then that door's locked. Alright, guess you're just gonna go around and walk.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
Why do you keep talking about other stuff?
Evening,
Is there
sir.
anything else I can talk to you
Can I
about?
help you?
I have a
before
few
leave?
questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I want the truth. Like,
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk as usual. But my God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful.
he's a vampire.
He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin, his hands.
Did it look like me?
I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Yeah, your friend's a vampire now. And y'all know it. Y'all just don't want to tell me.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
I mean, that part's true. As a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint you have discovered. Oh, okay.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came
What am I,
by
talking in
tonight,
your head?
but he's not my friend anymore.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer,
That's
and that's
true.
the truth.
Who is he?
William, just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. Can barely stand up most of the time.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
I love how he described him as if I would know what he looked like. He was just like, yeah, I mean, he's just a guy who's real messy with torn up clothes and got a rash and all this stuff and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, how was I supposed to know that? Wait, is that the direction I'm supposed to go? I'm still really learning how to do all this stuff. That's identify and confront the vampire who created me. Okay, so that's the one to inspect the boats. Okay, cool.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city.
You're really saying this like it's your actual duty. Just be a vampire and, you know, go off and live doing whatever. Oh, I can't inspect. Okay. This... Well, somebody's dead.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. What's this? Some sort of note. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
Move on, yes.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that
Let's
barge.
go teleport or whatever. Yay! Whoosh! Alright, so it's still stable over here. Oh, there's great combat people. Maybe I can finally use my moves. Okay, there's nothing there. Can learn how to fight again. Was gonna bite him. As if I needed to.
I'm cold. Step back to a warm fire.
Shut that foolish mouth of yours. You ever know McCullum to be wrong about anything?
Right.
Oh,
No
oh
time I can
great, not
remember.
one of you guys.
But I've only been part of the guard 3 weeks to the day.
All the more reason to shut it, Mr. Billy. If the man says a bloodsucker's
Welcome to
in here,
listening.
you've got one job, and that's to find it. And find it fast.
fair enough, Tom. But why do they hide where it's so damn cold?
Does he not see me walking over here? I mean, I'm still gonna just run up on you, like... Y'all know I'm not good with this.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Dag. Can I take your stuff? Ranged weapon, equip, and press Y to use a ranged weapon and inflict both standard damage and stun damage. Be aware that your ammo is limited. Okay. Wait, how do I equip stuff? I forget. What is it? Oh, I guess I have to equip them up. I don't even know how to equip those things. I'll figure it out when I go back to my, my place, I suppose. Enemy card. Press L to spot enemies around and display their enemy card. Some enemies are more resistant to certain types of damage. There are 4 types of resistances. Melee, ranged, blood, and shadow. Orange indicates a medium resistance. Red indicates a high resistance. Oh. Okay, so they're resistant to range and stuff, but they're pretty good. I can use other stuff for it, I guess. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do it. I'm pretty sure I'm not. I hate that I'm literally pressing the dodge and it's not dodging. Get out of the way. I just want to bite everybody at this point. Can I, like, just eat everyone? Just, like... Anything else I found? I just want to figure out how to equip my, like, guns and stuff like that. So I 100% do have a gun.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
Sir,
See
step
them
away!
fancy colour?
Oopsie.
He's on to us! Find his teeth!
Yeah, you're next. Now that I know that that doesn't really affect, I don't think, anything. I'm just kind of like killing them all. Oh, if I need to pay more attention to ledges and stuff, because then I can kind of go around unnoticed. Hey Lenny, how are you? What's up? Can I figure out how do I upgrade things? Like, how do I... Can only upgrade your weapons using... Okay. Okay. So... Can I equip it? How do I equip this then? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like... I feel so confused. Like, how the heck do I equip my firearm? Like, it's probably something that I'm just not realizing, and it's probably so easy. And I'm just over here like, a durr? Like, what do I do? Well, now I want this. Yeah, I think you should play it. That's why I've been like looking at it like this, because it looks pretty. It's been looking pretty good. Rats and hideouts. Rats are often located near hideouts using. Oh, okay, cool. So now I got another hideout. Perfect timing, because I 100% need to figure out how to equip stuff, because I don't understand. Like, how do I equip a gun? I'm not saying I'm not enjoying using a machete, because I am, but I would like to know how to at least use a gun if I'd like to. And if I don't like it, I don't gotta use it. And it just has to be on sale. Yeah, I got mine on sale. I think I got it for like 40 or something % off. So you'll get some good sales with it. It's $11 including the DLC. Hey, nice. I'm not sure if I got the DLC or not. How do I equip it? I'm so confused. How? Okay, then no. How do I do that? I just want to equip a different weapon. I'm so confused. Like, like, am I just not able to use it yet? That doesn't make sense. Where's my crafting table? Let me see if there's... So I know I should have a crafting table someplace, hopefully. There we go. 75% off now. Nice! Honestly, I might have gotten mine 75% off too. I don't remember. Alright. On our workbench, you can craft medical treatments to help sick citizens, serums to boost yourself, weapon upgrades to improve and customize your weapons. You have enough components to improve one of your weapons. We use revolver and... Well, this has a lot more damage. Wait, how? I can only keep 2 in there? This one I can keep 6. These suck. I'm gonna keep this one though. Use it for the big guys or something. But how do I use it? That's what I don't understand. I'm so confused. Can I upgrade it? No? Thought I could upgrade. Or did I already do it? No, I didn't. I'm confused. Why are the weapons so confusing to me? I'm so lost. Like, I'm so lost. I'm gonna end up having to like look it up to see how to even use stupid gun in this game. Like, I'm gonna Google it because I don't know why I can't figure out how to equip a gun. Equip Vampyr. So I have to select it. Let me see. So I gotta put it. Oh, okay, I gotta put it in my offhand. Wait. How do... Didn't tell me anything. I think you just switch between your weapons with the keys. I couldn't figure out how to do it. I keep pressing... Because I'm using my controller. I keep pressing buttons and stuff as if I can do it. And it's just like... And go into my inventory. Oh, I gotta go to that screen. I'm smart. Okay. That's the one I have to go into. Got you. That's how I can equip them. Okay. I don't know why I didn't even think to go in here. Alright, that's good to know though. I mean, I have only been playing for like about an hour of this whole game, so don't mind me. So then that should mean that if I wanna... Ah, gotcha. Okay. Good, good, good. Seems good. Come on. Let me eat you.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, whatever. It'll be alright. Anything around here? Any crates? Any goodies? Any random coins? I love a good coin.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it.
What did she go
The scent is so
on?
strong it makes me dizzy.
Man, you hungry, aren't you?
No. I had a drink outside tonight already and it did not quench my thirst. I must have more.
Equipped a two-handed weapon and press Y to use its special ability. The sight, for instance, can be used to parry on incoming attack, inflicting heavy stun damage if timed correctly. Oh, I see. Right.
Stop. Just to see. I promise. You're my
Alrighty.
last dearest friend.
It's about to be a little mini boss or something.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Oh, great. Looks like a little arena. This is fun.
Well, please, let go of me.
Oh, I can't even use my vampire ability.
This creature is bedeviled.
Oh, great.
I must put it down.
Need to switch over. See? How do you parry? I forgot how to parry. Whoop, 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 whoop. Not you doing this constantly. I can't bite you. You're already a vampire. I just gotta get used to the control, guys. Don't worry. We'll be good soon. Yeah. I know I died. I know. Reload my save. Oh, I gotta refight all y'all? Y'all all gonna respawn? See? That ain't even fair. Hold on, let me see if my stuff is still good. Oh, perfect. Well, almost perfect. Let me... Oh, because I put... Oh, okay, I see. Because I did that. Alright. Let's go on.
You're my only friend. I know you're hard on you, and that must give me permission to leave. I'll not betray your trust. Is this first? You see, I need a drink. I'm so thirsty. With me, William.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Oh, I parry with that. With what? I can actually bite him. Can you, like, use your keys? Like, there's moments where I am pressing certain buttons and it doesn't do it. I guess because I gotta, like, do my cooldowns and whatnot. Come on, use your moves. I keep missing it with my like move thing, like my vampire move. I'll get better eventually.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I
he's
must
still alive.
return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Well, that was a big piece
Remember,
of wood.
certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Scal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Oh, come on. Now I'm gonna have to run all the way back.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be
Any
some
rats anywhere? 'Cause I
subspecies
kind
of vampire?
desperately need some.
I must find a place to analyze the blood.
I am oh so close. Can I go up there? Like she did? No? Okay. I am literally going to die. Okay. Oh, I can go with him. Okay. I thought that I was gonna have to figure it out on my own. I got nervous. I was like, oh no, I can't do this alone. Oh, I can look around. Does that mean he's gonna start fighting? That's what I
Where are we
assumed.
headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed, marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
The irony.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
And for that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Nothing like literally employing a vampire at your hospital. Talk about shady. That hospital is all boarded up. Like, maybe that's his tower that he's gonna work in. No, that's
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Is he not going to turn into a vampire himself?
Oh, and Dorothy.
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna transfuse some blood, all right. That's definitely what's gonna happen.
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane! I'm coming!
And then he get bit. Alright. Analyze William Bishop's blood in the hospital. So I'm assuming I'm not allowed to go up that way? Oh, this is a healthy district.
It's okay, Jonathan. I'll see you later.
Okay, fine. I'll go a different way.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah, it's my turn!
Really, y'all?
Rotten or crusty, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
What is that? What? I'm so confused.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Be more polite.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
The blood quality indicates how much XP you will obtain from a particular citizen. The higher the blood quality, the more XP you get. To drink the blood of your prey, you first need to mesmerize them to lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerized level must be equal or higher than the citizen's resistance. Press the left button.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Follow the red trail. What red trail? Oh, that red trail, I guess. Okay, release. Press A to embrace Clay Cox or B to release. Embracing Clay will provide a massive XP boost, but be aware that there will be consequences. Learning more about citizens and collecting their hints will increase the experience gained. I wanted to release him. I kind of don't want to kill him just yet.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this.
I mean, I do need
I will not take another life.
Come on, let's take you to the...
I feel giddy.
Can I take you to the hospital or whatever? Come on.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
Oh, great. Thanks, Mr. Vampire Man. Thank you for telling me that. Can I go across? Man, any other time I could just, like, jump across places. Now you want to tell me I can't? I am gonna have to kill somebody, though, eventually.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
Okay, I have a few questions.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
Her.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Whoopsie.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Who am I gonna end up feeding on? Because I actually have 0 blood. I need, like, some rats or something. This is a healthy area, so there probably ain't gonna be no rats anywhere.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
But the suffering continues.
Wait, where did they say that? Oh, second floor. I already forgot where I'm supposed to be going. Things here. Okay, that's Swansea. Anything else? We're here? No. Hacksaw. Bottle cheap shit. I'm just taking this poor doctor's things. Oh, that's me.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
That is true.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Can I, like, water it or something? Like, what else is there? Okay, that's my bed. Oh, I don't need to. I haven't used any bullets. God, I'm gonna have to go outside eventually. Because I need blood. I also desperately need blood. Okay. I want to analyze this. Light regeneration serum. Regenerate 300 health points instantly. Then 150 health points over 15 seconds.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time.
You have more than enough time now. That's what it is. Alright. Increase the damage inflicted when using bite in combat. And what was this? Increase your blood capacity. Increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat. I'm gonna use this since I use bite in combat a lot. And then I think I'm gonna up my flow. Oh, I can't yet. And what's this? When can I get level 2? Oh, okay, I gotta get to level 6 to do those. Increase my health. Oh, I can do the next one. Increase my health 100. Okay, good. At least I'm not in bloody clothes anymore.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Yeah, what about it, man? How are we gonna, you know, not die? There ain't no up. Hey, miss.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Sorry. There's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Alrighty. I just realized I never got to use the key that I got in the very, very beginning of the game. Because I accidentally went to the bed first. Because I didn't realize that it was gonna, like, you know, trigger the whole thing to continue. So I never got to see what was inside of there. Wait, where am I? So I need to go that way. To, they said at the end of the street. Is it over here?
I cannot enter. Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Oh yeah, I don't have any blood. That's why I can't use blood. Forgot to actually need that stuff. Gimme. Anything in here? Nothing I can take in here. Alright. So we're gonna see. Oh, there they go. Aw, somebody got eaten. Oh, y'all got some powers or whatnot. Whatever. Can you, like, use your stuff? Hit! I might have to use my other things. This one isn't helping me as much. Aww. Photograph of a smiling and loving couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa forever. Poor guy's dead now. Alright, we're gonna switch to a different... Yeah, we're gonna switch back to that. I think I like that combat more than the two-handed. What's this? Great, you guys are giving me bullets. don't ever trust morgues. Don't like them in games. I'm also assuming there's going to be a bunch of people in here. I'm trying to find where. So there's nothing in here, right? Literally nothing. Okay, great. That's fun. Telling me none of the stuff I can use? Ain't nothing good in here? Okay, give me some money at least. Dang. Great.
Similar to the infected William Bishop.
Give me whatever.
Must be the same strain.
Yeah, I'm
This
better with
sickness
fighting
moves
with
faster than influenza.
this setup that I've got now. The two-handed ones were a little too slow for me. Okay, I can't go in there. Bottle of alcohol.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Underground, of course. Of course, we gotta go in the basement of a morgue. Oh, where'd he come from? I did not see him. I can't even see. Hold on, get out of my way. I can't see anything. Come on, die already. Alright. Alright. Get your health back up. I did not see him. All of a sudden the music just changed. I was just like, who is this? Got more bullets, all these poor people.
Balls of Mars, fortifiers.
Okay, that.
As popular as they are ineffective.
I bet you there's just going to be a ton
they
of
do
in the
contain
basement.
iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
There's more of y'all up here, probably. Can I go in here? Nope. Okay, cool. Alright, guess we gotta... Oh! What the? Yes. What the? Really? So y'all just in here teleporting all over the place. So that's what y'all doing. That's why I'm confused. Cause y'all just choosing where you want to be.
These skulls feed from corpses in the husks of animals. They're not
Come on, hit them. The fact that you are just not letting yourself hit anybody right now. Like, come on. Now you ain't got no help. Be here embarrassing me. Over here pressing buttons, you ain't doing nothing. Where'd he go? Oh, I see somebody. Oh, that makes it nice. There's somebody in there too. Oh, you really hit me. How dare you? I can't even see you. That's part of my problem. Just die. I was trying to get his blood. Because right now it's seeming as though drinking their blood is the only way I get blood. I just need to fight all the time and then I'll be okay. A new citizen investigation is available. To open the investigations. Oh, okay. Citizen investigations are displayed here, categorized by districts. You can start a new citizen quest by tracking it with X, then access your map to locate the area to explore. The harder they fall, find out the cause of death. Valkyrie! Hey! How are you? Welcome, everybody. I am Mono. For anybody who doesn't know, I'm Mono. I play a variety of different games and also do art on Wednesdays. Today we're taking a break from the Outer Wilds to play some Vampyr. It's brand new. Haven't started it yet. We are only played about 2 hours of it. Let me get some of these shout outs going real quick. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. As always. Well, thank you so much for following, Wingblade. How are you guys? How's it going? How was your game? I think you were playing... What were you playing? Little Nightmares 2, right? And there we go. Oop, wrong thing. Sorry, my mods aren't here tonight. So I'm just setting this stuff up real quick. Okay. But yeah, how was your game? It was stressful. I can imagine. I still haven't played the first game, which I still plan to eventually, but you know, we're kind of doing the same here. A little stressed. I'm still trying to get the hang of the moves and stuff in here, but it's been fun. It's been fun. So far, just to catch you guys up, we are a vampire doctor. We woke up in a pit because we're basically in Spanish flu time in London. We woke up in a pit of dead bodies as a vampire, and we accidentally killed our sister.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report.
That's how we
I'd better look
up.
into this.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do one of those investigations. So we're learning the mechanics. We just got offered a job at the hospital, so now we have clothes.
It's locked.
And we had our first sleep, and they already told us to go find some antiseptics. So we went to go find like household cleaners inside of the morgue, and of course inside of the morgue is nothing but a bunch of skulls, which are just basically zombified vampires that have just been so dead for so long that they're crazy. So yeah, that's what's happening. I'm trying to not... Okay, so that's where I just came from. So we need to go this way. I don't like when there's big rooms like this. Where is it? Great. Oh, great. Oh, what the? Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, I forget that I can lock onto them. Get out of the way. I can't see anything. Can you stop that? I can't see you when you do that. I can't see anything you're doing. Now I don't have any blood on me. Let me bite you. Stop it. Stop. You are so annoying. Oh my god. He just came out on 100 for no reason. Oh. How he come out with the smoke like that? Just came out ready. God. Tell Professor Vampyr teleports behind you. Oh, I gotta redo all of this? Really? I gotta re-beat y'all up again? I'm already not that good. Can y'all, like, stop doing the cooldown though? The cooldown is what's kill- Can you get out of the way? Oh my god, he keeps getting stuck in, like, places. And it's, like, getting me so upset. Look at that. I had made it all the way to the boss before, and now I can't even get past the little guys. I'm telling you, this game don't want me to win today. But, you know, y'all are here for a good time. Not pro status, right? Hey, how are you, Shinobi? What's up? No problem. Enjoy your lurk, Valkyrie. I appreciate that raid 100%, so no worries. Get your food, whatever it is you need to do. All that good stuff. Come on, hit him. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh wait, wrong one. We gotta go down, I think. This way. Stupid vampire-like zombies and whatnot. Y'all annoying. Alright, we gonna go for it. We're gonna try and get this again. Oh wait, does that mean that I didn't get my other stuff from them last time? I have to go back around and kill everybody. I'm good chilling before work. That's good. How am I? I'm stressed. But no, I'm good. Shut up, John Doe. You have the most basic name, too. Oh, come on! I can't even see. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god. Ooh, come on, hit him. Hit him. Oh my god, stop it! Stop it! Did I get him? Did I kill him?
These scars
yeah!
are so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger.
Yeah, you can't. I'm gonna have to eat a civilian eventually.
Tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
You just out here ready to kill everybody, aren't you? And you telling me there's still more of y'all out here? You stupid scowls? Scowling? Oh, I can upgrade stuff. Watery. Oh, I can analyze stuff. Light regenerate 300 health points instantly. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, equip those things. This formula written on a piece of paper seems complex and needs to be analyzed. Used to cure a sick citizen during a dialogue. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Shinobi. I appreciate it as usual. Don't you worry. Can I put my serums in here? Oh, I can't put it in there. But this one. Nope. Okay. I was just like, ooh, maybe I could actually put one into my so I could like use it. That would have been nice, wouldn't it have? Wouldn't it? That would have also been too good to be true. Alright. So where am I supposed to go now? Oh, I guess I was just supposed to get that. To use the crafting. Hope there's nothing like crazy waiting for me when I get back. It's gonna suck. Are you guys like dead now? Oh, you're still dead. I love how he actually waited to the side for me to kill his buddy or whatnot. Like, did anybody else notice that? Like, he definitely waited for me. Alright, I'm getting a little better slowly. Very polite monster, right, Wingblade? Very polite. We love politeness. Alright, I don't think there's anybody else. Oh wait, let me actually grab whatever's on these people. Because I didn't actually take any of the things on them. Alright, and let me make sure that my other thing that I have found before is actually there still. Citizen menu. Which one? Okay, yeah, and then investigations. Good, good, good. These are still there. I wanted to make sure I didn't lose it because I had died before. Because that would have sucked. Great. Oh yeah, because I died. Now they're all there. I know you over there. How y'all just gonna come and gang up on me like that? Like, how dare you? Really? 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 Give me a blood. Like, just rude. Like, wow. Wow. Made me a whole sandwich over here. Like, man. Alright, can I leave now? Can I, like, be gone? Or whatever? But how are you guys, also? How's everybody here? How y'all doing tonight? We just over here with our little angsty person. I think now that he's actually figured out, like, a little more about what's happening, he's not as angsty, like, right now, at the moment. Because the angst was real before. Like, nothing else over here? Cool. Then I guess now we can go back to the hospital. Wait, what's in here? Can I go in here? No? Okay. Alright. Cool. I can probably go in here. Oh, that's serious. We're gonna go right on home. Oh, can I talk to some of you guys? Or whatever? Can I talk to you?
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead. A colleague? Are you a doctor too? Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Okay. Oh, I guess he's a merchant, technically.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Well, about that, I mean, she might be relieved in a different way.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Okay. I'm good working on some school stuff before getting together with some friends to watch something on Discord. Quiet day. Oh, that's good. That sounds like a really good night. My day's been good. I kind of just chilled out, did some art, working on something that I kind of never done before with my characters, so I'm kind of interested to see how it goes. I'm going to try and take my time. That was really about it.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels.
Sure.
Flesh left to decay. Poof. No
I mean, I
soul
was left
anymore.
to decay.
All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
Ooh, I have a new hint available.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Can I do personal questions?
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Experimentation is good. Feels good to play with a new idea in your practice. Yeah, it does. Even though I'm not really doing something too crazy, it's more of just me trying to learn something. Like, I'm trying to do 2 characters dancing, and before now I've never done poses with like motion. Everything's kind of just been like them standing still, like very static. So I'm trying to see if I can get that right, and with the way that I'm gonna do like the clothing and stuff like that. So we're gonna see how it turns out. And it's like, this game is like half vampire game, half like mystery novel, for anybody who may not have realized.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
Who I'm talking to, or the guy that I am?
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Alright. Oh, where you? Yeah, it is definitely tough to do the motion. I think I'm slowly getting it, but will it be perfect? No. But as long as it's kind of okay, I'll be pretty happy. Oh, the doctor. Of course you
You're
would
not
say
afraid
that.
of dying. Do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
No, I'm not. You guys see this? So you're ready to die? Like, he's already ready. I could do medical checkups, or I could do mesmerize. So for anybody who doesn't know, you can mesmerize a civilian to lead them to darkness, and then take their blood. But you kind of have to be strategic about it, because you can just kill somebody, but if you want to get hints later on to solve other things, you need to keep them alive so that you can, one, get more XP the next time that you need to suck them dry, or you can use their clues for other stuff. Like, it seems like a whole thing of like trying to choose who you murder and who you don't. And like trying to be strategic, because more than likely if you kill one person, then there might be hints that you can't use anymore and stuff. So yeah, his color's sweet. Glad you got new clothes. Thank goodness, right? That other guy gave me it.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
Alright, we're not gonna kill him. We're gonna leave that. I don't think you're actually ready to die. Alright,
Goodbye,
let's go.
Mr. Chidana.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then sadly depart.
And of course I still need more blood again. God, you and your thirst. It really is unquenchable. Over here pickpocketing the dead. Like, imagine I just came here and then I killed a civilian. That would be terrible.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd.
Hey!
Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival
you?
inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Wow. Just murder the first merchant, right? The first merchant. I'll just kill him. And I can't even use anything anymore. I'm just chilling. How are you? I'm pretty good. We're over here starting off Vampyr, so that I think maybe then I can alternate between Vampyr and Outer Wilds on Fridays. That way I don't get bored of one or the other, because I was starting to get a little tired of not having combat in the Outer Wilds. So that then now I can actually, when I want to actually just kind of chill and have puzzles, I can play the Outer Wilds. And when I want to have puzzles and fight, I can play Vampyr. Not that it's puzzles, but like mystery type stuff or whatever. Got a problem?
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
You better change your tone with me. I don't need for such animosity. In all honesty, the first two at the top seem like the same thing. like they both seem so sarcastic. Wonder what the consequences are for murdering in the open. Same, because I'm pretty sure there are consequences. Because, for example, before I even started up the game, like before I even got to the menu so I could say new game, the actual game started and said, we use autosave. Your choices matter. Live with it. Like, that's basically what it said. They were just like, live with your choices. It's autosaved. You can't go back. Like, that's it. That's what it is. I feel that Outer Wilds is incredible, but I need to throw hands sometimes. Exactly. Need to throw some hands. I need to shoot somebody in the head. It's like one of them things. I finally got. Ooh, you got the hoodie. I'm so happy you got it. I'm actually going to. I'm waiting for a new sample.
There
of
is
a new
no
hoodie,
need for such animosity
and then I'll put a new
between
one up.
us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Just letting Pulse Raid carry me across Twitch. I do that sometimes too.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
See, the thing though is that even though I low-key don't like his attitude, I can understand him because at the same time I can't get mad at him because Dr. Swansea hired Vampyr to work in the hospital. He was just like, listen, this will be amazing. I understand that you're a vampire, but you're also a really cool doctor, so you know what? You'll get your own wing. You'll do the night shift. Nobody will know. Don't worry, it's our secret. It's okay. Like, really? I can't hate on him. I can't. I have proved my value as a practitioner. Bad memories of your. Look at me, just getting all up in his business.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
I've saved many lives. Knowledge is our main weapon. No reason to justify my actions to you.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon. And it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative. It is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
Did I already do the personal one? Yeah, I did.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Where are we? Outer Wilds is definitely like that sometimes. I just let myself look stuff up when I got frustrated. I'm trying my best not to look stuff up with Outer Wilds. Like, I'm really trying to, like, push through and do the puzzles. But, man, I just couldn't have my brain blow up again this week. I needed a break. Mono's Corner is a fantastic place to hang, to be in. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Imagine coming into your understaffed job and there's a fucking vampire who just got hired. It's a workplace comedy, right? And I'm just like, how does nobody realize? How does nobody look at this man and see that he's a vampire? But one thing I will say is I will give them the benefit of the doubt, because they did have scenes of flashbacks where like you can see his face before he turned into a vampire, and his eyes looked just as creepy from before. So it was like he was destined to always be one, because he looked like a creepy random human while he was a human. Now he just has weird like veins and stuff all over, but I'll give him that benefit of the doubt. But still. So Vampire is what it's like to work with Army Hammer. Can I heal this person, actually? Or are they... Oh, man, they must already be dead. Whoops. I just want to save some people. I want to feel like I'm actually doing something. Oh, that's you. I don't need to talk to you again. Oh, I can't help y'all. I can only help, like, regular civilians.
How long's it going to take to fix me?
Dang, look at all these guys.
A year?
You have the right to disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
Ooh. Oh, let me talk to him.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed.
Gotta go around and
Dr.
introduce
Swansea
myself.
informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such
Oh, yeah,
an
that's what
honor,
I like
sir.
to hear. Give me
Thank
the
you.
compliments. Give me the compliments.
And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
I like you.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
You want to be a vampire too? I mean, got you.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
Oh yeah, and the funniest part about it is that he's a world-renowned surgeon for blood transfusions, and he became a vampire. Like, they even, like, low-key made it a joke, but I'm just like, listen, come on. Research is exhausting, flattery is useless, I'll be glad to help you. Yeah, whatever, I'll help.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
God, I'd play this game in a heartbeat if you could do, like, a surgery mini-game on any patient. Imagine. Instead, you have to worry about teleporting vampires. This is gonna, I can already tell this is gonna get a little wacky while I'm gonna get so dizzy sometimes fighting people.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this
Are you over here
epidemic.
killing random civilians with your experiments, Dr. Thoreau Strickland?
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
And for anybody who doesn't know, anytime you see the blue words, it's because I unlocked a hint from somebody to get that. And it means that when I use it, the reason why the voice gets all weird is because basically, in a way, I'm charming them because I'm forcing them to answer the question. Like, making them answer it. Like, they don't have a choice. So, that's like what happens.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
That was a little close to home. I'll come back and talk to you. Have any personal questions? Oh, yeah.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
I will say though, even though I've only played, 2.5 hours of this game, I so far would recommend.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
I'm honestly enjoying it.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
What's wrong with your arm, man?
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters.
I didn't realize I could move the camera.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility.
Only blood transfusions I'll be doing is with my mouth.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Mimsy. I keep thinking that too. Like, oh man. Whole pandemic and this thing going on too.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
I died because of you? What?
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Let me see if I could just help him. Can I just do a medical checkup? Press. Oh, I can press.
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
Alright. I think that's all of the... Oh, about your wife's death.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army.
Just keep getting hits
Building
for him.
workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
Thank goodness.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
Wait, did I not finish this?
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've
Girl,
been careless
pandemic
enough to
fiction
hurt
is just
myself.
radically changed by it now.
What an arsehole.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so I did already do it. It's just there. Okay. But yeah, I almost feel like the days that I do this game, I might even have to make like a trigger warning like command for anybody who needs to know that it is about a epidemic. Because
goodbye for now.
I know some
Mr.
people
Fiddick.
wouldn't
I'll
want
see you
to
later.
have to see something about a plague while we basically have a plague going on. But I mean, we are cool vampires though, so pretty
How
awesome.
can we be sure we're making a
Can I
difference?
take your medicine from you? Thanks for the vial, doctor. Alright, we still need to get upstairs, I think. Oh wait, what the? I swear to God, I don't like the way that these nurses are just standing around with blood on their bodies. Like, I have seen too many, like, scary movie tropes with the nurses with blood all over them and they're just supposed to kill you, right? Yeah, to an enemy. Like, I do not like this. I am annoyed. Like, why?
Yes, doctor?
I have the stuff. What do you mean, where's the morgue? I went to the morgue.
Exactly how bad is the supply situation
I
here
went to
at
the...
Pembroke?
What? Did I not get the stuff?
It really depends. Dr. Swansea deftly works his society contacts for monies. But with the quarantine, well, we're in God's hands.
Is that not the same lady? I think that...
Why then do you always work the nights? Don't you ever sleep?
At the Pembroke, we're always hands on deck.
Your dedication to the Pembroke does you credit, Nurse Crane, but when do you sleep?
We staff get our sleep when we can, Doctor. Nursing is a vocation, not the labor of a journeyman.
Lack of sleep and the medical profession always ends in disaster. I've witnessed many a colleague succumb to stimulants to fight exhaustion. Drugs were as deadly as bullets in the trenches.
London's trenches start here at Pembroke Hospital. We are on the front line, make no mistake.
Oh, I didn't. Why are you asking me where? Why? Why? I did it already.
Please, could you point me in the direction of the morgue
I went to
again?
the morgue already.
It's the large boarded-up building behind the hospital. You can't
Don't
miss it.
tell me I'm gonna have to go
the
all
key
the way
I
back.
gave you will open the small back door to it.
That's all for now, Nurse Crane, thank you.
How?
I will not let you
Did
down,
I-
my boy.
What? Hold on. Did I not finish it? Wait. Turn arrest to seated. Can I craft it in my hideout or whatever it is? My hideout, which is just my doctor's office. Let me see. I gotta switch to a lurk, but I'm gonna try and swing by the next time you go live. No problem. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for coming in, for following, all that good stuff. I don't like these patients just kind of walking around. I've seen too many movies. Seen too many. All these little patients slinking all over the place. Oh, and I gotta bring back the wallet to its owner, too. Is the owner not dead? Alright. Can I craft it here? Then what? Oh, come on. Oh, ho, ho. Light regen. Treatment for pneumonia. Ho, 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 ho. No, 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 no. Craft the treatment for fatigue. What? What? Where am I? Ooh, I'm upset. I'm gonna have to go all the way back, aren't I? I'm so upset. I must have forgot one thing. Somehow. Not sure how, but it seems that way. That I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the morgue. Like, I was taking my time in here because I was, like, assuming that I was good. Like, I didn't think I actually had to go back anywhere. But apparently I do. Okay. Let's look back at the map real quick. So, it's my hideout, and I guess that's the guy. Okay, so I gotta go back. I guess I gotta go through the back door, actually. Through the way that I came in. It'll be easier. Oh, I'm so upset. I'm so upset. But we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Again. Wait. Don't tell me I went the wrong way still. Ooh, what's in here? Can I take anything? No? Okay. Can go through the trash though. Alright. Take some of those things. So no matter what, I was still gonna have to go around. That's nice. Okay.
When I get back, I'll have a word with Tom. He's really pissed me off this time.
What? They just living in there.
Good
Who are
evening,
you?
Mr. Cox.
Oh,
Dr.
that's
Reed.
you.
Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Because you be talking on vampires, don't you? This is the guy that we saved, by the way. We could have killed him, but we didn't.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. It still fucking hurts.
Should have pushed
Boss
you in
had
there
cut
too.
me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
Why'd you do that? Call him a monster.
You're a monster, Mr. Cox. An ungrateful and disgusting man.
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated alright, I'll be fine.
I don't know why, but I always love how the London accent sounds. When they're like the rough guy.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like
You
that.
like Nurse Crane? She looked like she might punch you in the gut herself.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
I should have killed you. Why did I keep you alive?
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
Justice will find you. We must all pay the price. Prepare to die, dude.
The police may be slow.
It's like,
They
how
will
much
find
more
you
obvious can you
Well,
be
how come
that
you
you're
didn't turn
gonna be
me
the
in
person
then?
to kill him?
Nah, Doc. I figure you have something to hide, so you can't ask the coppers for help.
Oh, that was to get a hint from him. That hint failed.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
When I get back, I'll have a word with Tom. He's really pissed me off this time.
Need to evolve, but I gotta get back to the morgue. Apparently. Alright, where am I going? The wrong direction, that's weird. Okay, so see if ducking through here will help. Yes, and then we go to here. There we go, okay. Where y'all at? I see you. Yeah. I'm getting a little better now. Look at me. Look at me. Alright. But, so we gotta go back to the morgue, which is gonna mean we're gonna have to kill the people again. Because apparently I didn't finish the job. As long as the big guy isn't there anymore, that's all that matters to me. I just don't want to have to fight him again. Like, what I'm trying to understand... Okay, so I went through... See, this is why I'm so confused. Cause, like... Is it in here? Like, what is the thing that I'm forgetting to do? So, I'm guessing it's in that one room? That I'm forgetting? I'm gonna need more blood again. Oh, wait. No, now I'm back in the... What the hell? Is this the regular hospital? Got confused again for a second. Okay, yeah, this is the regular hospital. I saw, something float in the distance. Yo, this map is kind of hard to read. Yeah, I'm a little bit stuck, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's like, apparently I didn't do the thing that I was supposed to do. And that's why I'm so confused. Because... Where's the morgue? Why am I so lost? I was literally in the morgue before, so like, why? Is it back in here? I remember getting spun around so many times when I played it. Yeah, I'm seeing. Okay, so I'm back in the morgue now. Now, where in here am I supposed to go? Because, like... Okay, good. You guys are still dead. Because apparently I didn't do something. And, like... That's why I'm so lost. Because I missed something somewhere. And I'm just really confused now. By what I'm missing. Like, I'm so confused as to what I didn't do. And this guy's dead already. And this was just the crafting table. Like, did I just not gather enough stuff? Is that just like what I did? I'm so confused. Because I have to craft the fatigue thing. I need to craft the thing for fatigue. And I thought I like crafted a bunch of stuff before. Let me try upstairs. Let me see if there's anything upstairs. Because that's what it seems like. It's telling me to go back upstairs. Plus, I really don't like being in this morgue. I don't like the sounds. And it doesn't seem like I'm supposed to go upstairs. Or maybe I am, actually. Oh, I forgot that they all respawn. I got so scared. Because I forgot I never came back up here when I did it the last time. No, you just...
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop.
That's
Must
probably
be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, so then that's what it was. When I died, everybody respawned to the point that I needed to come all the way back upstairs to redo everything. Oh, I thought he took his weapon out because he was ready to lay some hands. Guess not. Okay. Oh, he did it. Come on. Alright, you're dead now. Like, will I be allowed to progress once I go through these rooms now? Alright. I looked at everybody's body. What rooms? Oh,
it's locked.
This is locked. Which means eventually... I swear, if I ever come back in here and this thing starts moving, starts like playing music, I'm running, I'm dipping, I'm never coming back. I'm putting the game down. That's just gonna be the end of it. Alright. Jelly, hey! How's it going? Okay. Alright. So, like... is there nothing else here? Like, if I leave and y'all tell me to come back, there's gonna be some problems. We are gonna have some problems. I'm just saying. 'Cause, like, I don't appreciate this at all. Like, what the hell? I better be able to craft this thing when I get back to my little room. Only good thing is that I've realized that I've been going around in circles most of the time, and that there's actually a very, very easy way to get to the morgue that I didn't realize. So we're gonna make sure we do that from now on, okay? That's what we're gonna do. Yes, we know. Pembroke Hospital is good. That was... wait. Which one was which? I think that... wait, which one was the morgue? One of these wasn't the morgue. Like... one of these was just... the hospital. But I think I can just go into here, though. I believe this is part of the hospital. See, I'm lost again. I'm confused again. Like, the hospital, when I went in there last time, it was literally right there. Like, it wasn't far away. Okay, yeah. There we go. So that's this one. Okay, cool. See, I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit. It's going well. I'm pretty good. We're just trying our best to figure out this game. Because I'm, like, kind of confused. Like, why can I not craft the fatigue? Oh, wait. Treatment for fatigue. Oh, I have to literally craft it. I didn't see that option before. I'm an idiot. I'm a dummy. Wow. I went back through there for no reason. Aren't I just so happy? Yay. I love when I realize my own stupidity. Where are you, Dr. Cran? Oh, you are close to death. Wait, where's... Cran, where are you? Or Crane, I mean. We are calling her Cran. Like, come on, Miss Cran. There's a lot of different people to look at. Where is this lady? She's like all over the place, so I don't know where she is now. Ah, there she goes. Found her. The one that always looks like she's a zombie.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor.
Yeah.
Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Okay, diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen, obviously. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy to check his medical status. Alrighty, sir. Let's see how bad you are.
Good evening, madam.
Oh, I didn't want to
Can
talk
I
to
help
you.
you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Goodbye,
talk
Mrs.
to your son. That's who we wanted to talk to.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer.
Let him write in a notepad or something, man. Diseases, press the right button to check the medical status of the citizen. Healing a citizen will increase his blood quality and will reward you with XP. The health status of the district will also improve. Not a zombie. Looking like the Weeknd. No. No. Right.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir.
Well, duh.
I don't mean to be a burden.
Give him the medicine.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Now let's talk to you, even though your throat hurts.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
let
let
you
you
get
get
some
some
rest.
rest, then.
I'll come back and talk to you later. I'd like to see you actually healed. And then you'll want to talk to me. Blood temptation. Remember, citizens' blood will provide you a massive XP boost. Look for citizens of your mesmerized level or below and choose wisely. I don't want to get rid of them yet. Let me go to sleep. I'm gonna evolve. Well, first let me go talk to Edgar. Mr. Swansea.
Please, Jonathan, come in.
This trifling doctor.
Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I
They
would
use
say.
words I don't know.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
Is it though? Is it an actual gift from heaven? Are you sure? I'm a living paradox. I want to stay nice with him though, because he's the only human that
It may
it's cool
seem
with me.
strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
No need to apologize. We need each other.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit.
It's like, just talk to her,
Her ladyship
please.
is certainly near the
Who
tent
said
outside,
anything about
tending the
killing
sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Possibly
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Sam, what's up? And yeah, I decided to start another game. That way, can I take your notes? Taking your notes all over the place. We're gonna go read these in my room now. But yeah, so what the? Oh, I guess she's outside. Talk to the hospital benefactor. But yeah, I decided. Wow, what's a, I shall see you when you get back. Oh, was this always open? What the? I don't remember this always being open. Was this always open? Was I just not paying attention? I mean, I very much so could have just not been paying attention this time. But, let me see. There's nothing else for me to craft, right? Light regeneration serum. I would like to craft one. And regenerate 60 blood points. I'll do this one again. And now that that's there, can I, treatment for Cephas, can I add it to, yay! Now my serum is there, perfect! Now I can use my health serum whenever I need it. And yeah, I bought Vampyr like a month or so ago. I think I bought it during the Christmas sale, because it was like 50% off or 75% off or something. So I bought it then, and I decided that I'm gonna use this game so that we can flip-flop between Outer Wilds and Vampyr, because even though I 100% love Outer Wilds and I 100% recommend it, sometimes I want to throw hands, so I needed something to play as a break. So I think we'll do it like that. So if I don't feel like dealing with being a vampire, we can switch back to Outer Wilds and deal with puzzles. And if I don't feel like having my brain explode and I want to be able to, you know, suck some blood or something, we can switch back to Vampyr and we'll flip-flop between. And that's how we're going to do it. Because I just really needed a game with combat again. Because there were no real combat mechanics in Outer Wilds. And I was starting to miss that a little bit. And the thing, though, is that we do have side quests in here. So this is my main quest, but I kind of want to go back to do some of these little quests that I have. Oh, so he has fatigue. He's recovering. Oh, and then this will tell me how many hints I have for each person that I've figured out. Okay, and then... Okay, so I get different citizens in each area. So I haven't gotten to the Whitechapel yet, aside from her. And then inside of Pembroke is these guys. So he needs a treatment for fatigue. So I could actually treat him to give him something. And then he also needs a treatment for fatigue. And I don't know if they're healthy yet. So I'm gonna end up killing some of these guys eventually. Okay. And then the Whitechapel area is super serious. Like, they're all probably just all dying. But how are you, Sam? How's it going? How was work? Okay, and then we also have these ones. So, bring back the wallet to its owner. Details. Let me see. Milton Hooks, the Pembroke's ambulance driver, confessed a patient he was bringing to the hospital attacked him. He had to escape through the facility's garden but lost his wallet while doing so. The attacker must have been quite violent, for Milton refuses to return there anymore. Maybe I should search the garden and see for myself what is really going on there. Find the lost wallet in the garden, bring back the wallet to its owner. How do I find this person? Oh, I see. I get it now. I think I get it now. So it was while it was out. If anybody remembers when my map had a whole like person's face on it, or like not a whole person's face, but like a white silhouette of a face. That's what it was going towards. Is it this side? Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can give back the person's wallet. Wherever the heck that is. Let me see. So... Come on! Alright, well you're in the hospital. That's what matters. You are in fact inside of the hospital. Where though? I don't know. Maybe through a different way that I'm not noticing. Okay, there we go. Now it's popping up. Influenza, frequently complicated with pneumonia. To prevent any cause of Spanish flu, stay at home. Anything in here that I can actually get? Any coins? Any money? No? Okay, fine. Wait, where'd you go? I literally just saw the big face.
This is no time for
Where did his face go? I don't want to go talk to her yet. Oh, it must have went past it somehow? See, this is what killing me. This is 100% what kills me. You telling me I can't just hop up there? These people. So then... where are they? Oh, I can zoom in and zoom out. Okay, so you are inside. You're just over here. Got you. That makes more sense. This map is just a little weird. I also have no blood. I need blood to eat. I mean drink. I'm very, 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 very thirsty. I mean, I shouldn't actually help that one guy. I should just kill him. like, at this point, it's just a little messed up. Alright, now where are you? I'm supposedly right on top of you. Like, where is this man, supposedly?
This dead flesh
Why can't I not find you?
Spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient slave.
You're pretty
Good evening,
messed up,
sir.
though.
Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No.
He looks like the guys from
I
Fallout.
don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently
The
taken the
ghouls.
position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Man.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking.
Can I look at your... It says you're healthy, but you're not.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Let's leave you be.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Maybe I can find something to help him out with. Oh,
Good
you're
evening,
okay
Mr.
now.
Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Okay. Yeah.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Yeah.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You're a hero or a fool.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The wet boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Dooth Digby.
Clay Cox is the guy that's sitting in the hospital.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long. You know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint. Not even criminals.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Oh. Excuse me.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Then how did that guy, like, almost kill us, almost, like, with the big old cross? He showed a cross right at us, and it was just like our soul was gonna ascend. He's magic. He's gotta be magic. There's something going on with Swansea. There's something going on with him. Because, first of all, why would he allow a vampire to become a doctor in his hospital? And then this guy over here telling me that crosses don't actually repel nothing. So what is he, a warlock?
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
He doesn't have the power of Christ. Obviously he doesn't. He doesn't. He hasn't leveled up yet.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really. But I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke. Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Alright. My big thing, though, is, like,
It's here again.
I'm going to go into bloodlust very, very soon. Also, I doubt I can. Yep, I can't. So I just wanted to see if this game 100% is truly going to force me to only use autosaves. And they are. Okay, that means I gotta actually do everything right. Where is the guy though? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out, is where is this person who apparently has a wallet? Like, Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. Where is this man? Like, well, apparently
Still standing. If only I were young again.
Here.
Just a dozen years or so.
Unless he's in here, but on the next floor, maybe. Like, let me see. If I'm on top of where... No. Where the heck is he? That's too far. Like, I'm so lost. I just want to give somebody back their wallet. I want to give them the wallet back. I guess I'll
should have
just do
considered
this.
the offer from that Cadigan fellow.
Who are you?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
I found your wallet.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet, with all the money, and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Okay. You smuggling weapons?
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
The
Yesterday
plague.
I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Yeah, well, I'm also a vampire.
Are you
so
really
it's
smuggling
okay.
weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's
We
tired.
know already.
Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
Bound by despair, you could both be fired.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Let's leave him be.
Goodbye, Milton.
What we got going? When is the sun gonna come up?
It's safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
Let me see, what else we got now? Alright, so we still gotta talk to the hospital benefactor. I don't want to help them. I'm probably... oh, his blood quality is pretty bad. Oh, let me go up to my room. I mean, I don't... Even a part of me feels like I shouldn't kill him. Because I kind of feel like I might need him later for the gangs. Because he is a actual gang leader. So like, you know, like maybe I might need him, but I don't know. I can't tell. I am gonna give him some fatigue stuff though, I think, because maybe then I could get a hint about something, because I failed one hint already and I don't like failing. I don't like failing stuff, so I want to be able to get stuff out of him. Oh, wrong way. This way. This way, this way. Wait, if he's still there. Should be. I think he's usually out front. Or at least he was out front. Knowing my luck, he might have already bluffed or something. Oh. Oh, great. He walks over to his chair when I come by. That's nice.
When I get back, I'll have a word with Tom. He's really pissed me. Hey, Doc.
Rumors of blackmail.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
Is my mesmerize level the same as his? I think it is. Can't really tell. I think it's fine. Can I ask you some more stuff?
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand.
Probably gonna fail it again though.
I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid,
I still
and
wanna
who to
try.
bully. I won't get caught.
The police may be slow. They will find you eventually.
Well,
then
how
I'll
come
know
you
to
didn't
just
turn me in then?
deal with it.
Nah, Doc. I figure you have something to hide, so you can't ask the coppers for help.
Okay, yeah, so same thing. Cool. Where's a blackmail?
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in the hospital?
Blackmail? That's not my style. Too risky. The black market, though. Now that's where the money is.
Alright, that's it.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
I've never seen so many people dying at the same time.
Alright, I'm gonna go rest to evolve. Maybe that'll let me, I doubt it's gonna give me any blood. I'm probably gonna wake up and I'm gonna be so thirsty. It's gonna be like all I can do to run down the steps to that annoying guy and kill him. Cause that's what I'm gonna do. If I gotta kill a civilian, I'm gonna kill him. That's why I gave him the fatigue potion. I mean, medicine. Alright. Let's level up our points. Oh, you can do science too. Oh, you can now carry 3 serums on you. Or increase the number of bullets. Blood capacity. I think I already upped that stuff, right? My level 2 and... Oh yeah, I did this one and I'm at level 1 for that. I need to get to level 6 still. You increase the damage inflicted when using bite in combat. I like using bite in combat, so I'm gonna do that one more. Nice. Oh yay, I'm level 6 now. I think I can go to one of these. Was it this one that I could do? Yeah, I think it was this one. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage. So what was this one? Cost. It's about the same thing. Okay. Oh wait, that's gonna use up like all my points. I don't want to use that yet. Can I upgrade this one yet? What level do I need to be at to upgrade this? Level 8. Hard biting. That one I put to level 2, that one I put to level 2, that one to level 1. And increase your blood absorption. Alright, and I think I'm gonna leave it now. Because I feel almost like I should keep some of my XP on me. Sometimes. Tactile health. Shadow Veil. 5 stamina used per second when walking. Toggle drain your stamina to fade into the shadows and become invisible to most enemies. Moving in the state will drain more stamina. You will exit the shadows if you attack or dodge or when your stamina is empty. You perform a supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon land. Oh. But this one takes a long time to use it again. How much is this worth? How much are they worth? So it's 500. I'm not gonna use them yet. I like both of them, but I'm gonna sleep on it and see which I like. Not sure yet. Major district events. Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district health status. It can also be degraded due to diseases spreading among citizens. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If a district's health status drops below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide of a district's fate. Okay. So I can either make districts really great, or I can make districts terrible. Okay, so he's level 1. Don't know about her yet. He's a level 4. He's level 6. He's level 1. Level 2. Level 4. 1, 4, 2, and I don't know her yet. Okay. She's only level 2 to kill? Surprised. Okay, you're level 6. You're level 1. What are you, Tom? Oh, that's the guy. Okay. That makes sense. And then you're level 3 and level 3. Oh, okay, so they're the pillars of each one. So like they're the main person, I'm assuming, of each district. So he's the pillar of this one, and Sean Hampton's the pillar of the docks. That's why I'm surprised that she's not a higher level to mesmerize. And what I'm talking about is that's their mesmerize level. So I have to be their level or higher in order to successfully mesmerize them, so that I can take them into a dark corner and like drain them, pretty much. Okay. Interesting. They're still healthy. I think I will go like...
The flower's dying.
Can I water
it? Water.
Though? Like... I can't just like water it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go one more in-game day or I should say in-game night, or at least until the next time I go to sleep, and then I will probably end for the night. So maybe around 10, let's say, like 10:15 maybe. That's around when I will go to sleep. I might need to go get some combat in or something, just so I can use up some stuff. I personally I don't want to kill anybody yet. Prevent disease, careless spitting, sneezing, coughing, spread influenza spread by droplet spray from nose and throat. Do not cough in public. They need to wear masks too. Alright, come on, creepy looking lady. What's up? You okay?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital.
You look messed
Who are
up.
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the
You
winds
vampire?
of eternity.
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
But are you really, or are you just crazy?
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I think you might just need a blood transfusion, girl.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
See, I would say, hey, girl, you want to become a vampire? But she might just wipe out all of London because she's a little... She might go a little ham on it.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover to hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want.
Can you,
As
though?
a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Wrong target, new investigation. Let's ask some personal questions about this vampire lady.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were.
This looks like if, what was her
becoming
name?
a
Morgan?
No, it was such a
from,
long time ago, I don't remember.
Dragon Age was
Centuries of
in a
unholy
hospital.
life can have strange
or
effects
something.
on one's minds, you see?
Like if she went off her rocker. Dude, disrespect Morgan like that.
Have you heard of any blackmailing going on within these walls?
I have no time for mortal games. My secrets are beyond their comprehension, Dr. Reed.
Alright, I think those are all the questions that I could ask. Alright. Oh, let me do a health check. Supposedly you're healthy,
Do
but
you
I don't
require my
believe
services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
Hey, me too. She just needs a blood transfusion. That's my warden's evil baby mama you're talking about. I am so sorry for the disrespect.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
Mistress of the
to
Dark.
your nocturnal activities.
His sarcasm, I swear. I can't stand him. Who are you?
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
Oh, you
And
know,
I'm Dr.
guys.
Jonathan Reed.
Girl.
Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How would you describe the
I'm just
situation
trying
at
to figure out
Pembroke
who was
Hospital?
killed.
It's
'cause I need some
serious.
blood.
The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Get a grip. The Swedish flu won't last forever.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised. So cocky.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the
I'm just
epidemic?
buttering her
Not
up
well.
before I make her talk.
Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Why
You
does
hit.
Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Oh, I just realized I also need to like look at some of these notes I have.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes, Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Alright. I think I asked all those, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna
Goodbye, Nurse
see
Hawkins.
what notes I have, because I think the last time I went through my notes earlier, I got a hint randomly. So I'm like, maybe that's where some of my stuff is too. So let's see, where are some notes? If we've got anything. Good resale value, this item can be recycled. Average use of this. Oh, I can recycle it into components. That's nice. Short letter carefully written. Okay. Pembroke Hospital, 4th August. Dear Dr. Swansea, I will be glad to manage a temporary morgue as soon as it's opened. As I have already told you, I was a doctor during the war and I will be glad to serve my country again. I know it is not the same being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of our departed too. Rest assured, I will do my best to fully perform this new duty to the best of my ability. Concerning the question of my qualifications, I'm sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during during the war, and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. Always sincerely, Rakesh Shinada. Oh, that's the doctor guy who's the pawn shop guy. Dear Edgar, for some reason also, if I mess up, it's because sometimes the words kind of blend in together. This note is not for the Pembroke administrator, but for my old friend. Since our short discussion 2 days ago concerning the possible promotion of the esteemed Waverly Ackroyd as the new chief surgeon of Pembroke, I have finally concluded that it wouldn't currently be in the best interests of the facility. Don't misunderstand me here. I'm convinced that Ackroyd is a very competent physician. I may even admit that he deserves a promotion, but not now. Not while we all struggle to keep the epidemic at bay. For now, we need a clear, hierarchical organization, and we must avoid the inevitable frustrated egos caused by such a promotion. We need an obeying and dedicated army. If I may even add, this is also a good test of character. I sometimes think Dr. Ackroyd is a little bit too proud, a little bit too eager to be promoted. To face a refusal may be a good way to finding how he deals with frustration. You wanted my opinion, well there you have it. I'd be ready to discuss these points directly with our colleague, if he ever wanted me to justify my position on his promotion. Okay, sincerely, Tibbets. To Dr. Swansea, I must inform you of my deepest reservations concerning the Dr. Thurl Strickland and Harvey Fiddick's case. Mr. Fiddick has been hospitalized after a severe work injury. He may permanently lose the use of his arm if not treated adequately. Dr. Strickland claims that a surgical procedure may save the man's arm completely. I say it may also sever its functions for good if complications arise. Our young colleague is an audacious and daring surgeon who might prove a great professional in a few years, but for now he lacks the skills to perform such a risky procedure. Need I remind you of the mistakes he made in the past? Since Dr. Strickland refuses to listen to me, I strongly advise you to forbid him to perform such a hazardous experiment. Oh, and that's Ackroyd. My dear children, sorry I did not write to you before, but it hurts like hell just to write these few words on bloody paper. Don't worry, Daddy will go out of the hospital as soon as the doctors fix his arm. In the meantime, if you need something, go see Mr. Chadwick at the construction site and tell him you are Harry Fiddick's children. You remember Robert Chadwick, the big guy with the mustache who helped me repair the house doors last spring? Go see him and ask for a few bob. He won't refuse to spare you a few. I'm sorry I can't work anymore for now, but we'll figure out something as soon as I'm out. Don't worry, everything will be fine as soon as Daddy's arm is strong again. As soon as the doctors have fixed my arm, I feel like this is helping with... Oh, it's also giving me XP as I read them. That's nice. I like that this game doesn't, like, just automatically, like, give you, like, the knowledge of, the notes and stuff. They actually make it where they're like, no, you gotta actually read it before we're gonna give you some XP. Dear love, I finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about nothing now except getting better, for I took care of everything. I asked some of our neighbors, and they told me that this Mr. Hooks is something of an honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry I refused to pay first, and I realize now that the important thing is that you get better soon. The Pembroke Hospital is a good place, I heard, despite the bad behavior of this Milton Hooks. I promised you that everything is okay now. I'll see you in your clean bed as soon as possible. With fondest love, Nicole. And I also have... Okay. Well, thankfully I always have these keys. Okay, that's good to know. Office of Pembroke Hospital. Oh, Samuel Connor. Mail. I wonder if we can find this person. I think we got this back when we found out that we could start to find people and find out causes of death. Fast progressing pneumonia by virus induced pulmonary consolidation. And then that's the picture with Milton.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item.
Yes, he is.
Those two have hidden their affections well.
Patient Thomas Elwood. Follow status. September 16th. Date of release to be determined. Notes. The patient's face has been heavily burnt and disfigured by a bomb during the war. Even with the use of the strongest sedatives, he affirms to regularly endure severe pain from the wounds, as if the flames are still burning under the skin. He says, examinations of the whatever that is, tissues show no trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. The scars are clean. Could it be a case of persisting nerve damage? The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could it be the case of guilt of the survivor, phantom pain manifesting as a punishment for not dying with his comrades? These are interesting files, though, also. Some orders written on a mechanical typewriter. Object: multiple deaths in the docks region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast, purge it quickly. Warning: according to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the Leech brothers. Alright, I think that's everything that we've seen. Yeah, that's everything. Alright. And then I think I'm gonna go back and research some stuff. Alright. Oh, and then there's lore documentation that I can find too?
These men, they're a company of professional
See, I got a new hint. I got a new hint. I probably got more new hints. See? Look at that. So you don't get your hints until after you actually read the stuff. So for anybody who decides to actually play this game, that's a good thing to know. Like, that's when you actually get all of these hints to talk to people about. You're Ackroyd, right?
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Yeah.
What do you think of Dr. Tippett's opinion of your promotion, Waverly?
Tippett is a good practitioner. Maybe just a little too attached to his prestigious position at the Pembroke Hospital.
Really? That's exactly his diagnosis of you. A little too eager to get promoted? A little bit too proud?
He has the right to think so. But I deserve this promotion. And I don't consider it anything but well-earned.
Are you okay?
Do you need my assistance?
Not at all. I'm sure that you are used to gaining people's trust with your impressive skills. Well, it will not be the case with me.
It's like, I don't want none of your medicine. I'm fine.
Thank you for your time.
Don't
We'll
you
talk later.
worry about me. Ooh, let me go talk to that one guy. The one who was, like, really sick before? Where is he? I think he's over in Ackroyd's area. Which means he should... I think be over in here? Yeah.
I cannot enter.
What do you
How can we be sure we're making a difference?
But the guy is in there.
It's locked, all right.
No fair. Codeine. You gave me some codeine. Alright.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr.
I think
Reed.
I got something.
Any news about my operation?
You seem worried about the safety of your family.
The
and
way
it's
he sounds
obviously
when he
the
asks
reason why your
these
wound troubles you
questions,
so
though.
much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
Let me go talk to that
I'll see you
health
later.
person or whatever.
Down, my boy.
I still desperately need blood, like very desperately need blood.
You at our side, Doctor. I know that Pembroke will prevail and survive this epidemic.
Well, thank you, sir. Too bad I am going to eventually go on bloodlust, but you know, whatever. Guess that's not important. Oh, I thought I could take stuff from that.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be
Hey, isn't
together
that the
again.
vampire lady?
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough.
You sure?
Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
So he just be
You're a
appointing all the vampires.
The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Swansea fancies vampires.
So it seems our Dr. Swansea does indeed have a fascination for creatures of our constitution.
Dr. Swansea is a remarkable man. Dedicated, one might say, obstinate? He spent years compiling our bestiary.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
Uh-oh, they
These
both
past
violence.
insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Okay, great. But hey, Bushy, how are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, you're gonna be fine like that. He does kind of talk a little stiff, to be honest. He does. He talks like he's, you know what, he talks like he's supposed to be a writer to me. Like, he's supposed to be some writer who takes himself super duper serious. But thank you for the raid. Welcome. I'm Mono. I play a variety of stuff. We're taking a little break from Outer Wilds just so I could have something else to play that also has combat in it, because I just needed a little break from it. So we've started Vampyr for the first time. We are actually going to end up ending the next time we get in bed here. Not just yet, but soonish. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? I'm pretty good. We've been going for about 4 hours now. That violin though be going hard though. Opium. I just realized we keep getting like codeine and opium and everything. Like, those are the drugs that we're grabbing. But then again, I am in a hospital during the Spanish flu era, right? I gotta look up the soundtrack because I do like the violin. Right, the violin has been really nice. I've been like truly enjoying the violin. Take all the opium. See what happens. I don't think I technically can. I can use these things though to make other stuff. That's the thing. Like, I think I'm gonna go to my crafting table. Wait, where did I go the wrong way? Oh wait, there's stuff in here. Give me sodium hypochlorite. I'm gonna make some stuff and recycle some of the alcohol. Are you enjoying the game? I've been meaning to play. I am 100% enjoying it, I will say. I think that if you want to play it, you should definitely play it, because I've been enjoying it, at least so far. This is the first time I've played 2, so. Can I upgrade any of these? Because I should try out that one. Can I upgrade that? You can upgrade your weapon to a new level with the required ingredients. Oh, okay. It will inflict more damage and you will gain access to customization slots. So what do I need for level 2? Oh, okay. So I need aluminum powder. And that in or absorb. Oh, wait. Oh, now it makes sense. I was wondering how to upgrade before. I didn't understand. So you can do either or. So this absorbs 2.5% blood points when the weapon hits. I might have to do absorption. Increase damage dealt by 10%. I might end up doing absorption. Because I'm always out of blood. And then for my offhand. Oh, I do have an offhand. Okay, so this one stuns a sharpened wooden. And then this one does that. But it uses this. Oh, okay, so this uses up more stamina. That's why I can only use 2 of them. So this one, add 3 stun points. And then decrease stamina consumption by 10%. I like it. I like stunning them though. I might. I think I'm gonna take away the stamina, because maybe I can get an extra hit in or something. And I could only do one or the other. Or you know what? I'm gonna do this one if I can. Add 3. Do I not have it? I guess not. Okay, so I don't have the stuff, I don't think, for that. Do I have the stuff for these? Increase damage dealt? No, I don't think I do. Okay. But I should be able to recycle these things. I'm just like, if I'm gonna... This item can be recycled into components. And then... Staircase, great. And I still can't do the stuff? Guess not. Okay. Maybe later on. But, oh wait, I think there was one more thing I wanted to say. What? You have enough components? Yes and no. Treatment. Use it to cure syphilis, anemia, fatigue, a cold, bronchitis, and pneumonia. You don't have any of that stuff for them. But I can cure more fatigue. I can cure ammonia. I can cure those ones. I'm gonna leave them for now until I find something I actually need to use it for. Once I actually have a reason to use them, I'll do it. But I am going to swap out my blade. I don't like this one at all. I'm gonna swap that one in. And then give in this. There we go. Or actually, I'm gonna keep that as that. Oh, wrong thing. Keep it like that. I'll just keep it there. Even though I think I can swap no matter what, so I'll switch. Yeah, so I'll keep doing that. And then I should be good. And then when I get my ultimate, okay. So I can have a bunch of ultimates, it seems like. Okay, that's cool. I only have 1 level of mesmerize. How do I up my mesmerize level? That's what I want to know. I don't know how to do that yet. So, and I did that one. Oh, and now I have her cases. Are you enjoying the game? Oh, maybe you have... Yeah, I probably do have to use it. I just don't know who I want to use it on yet. Because, like, I kind of know who I want to use it on, but I'm also nervous to use it on them because I don't know if I'm going to need it later. I'm just like, maybe I'll need this thing later on. I'm going to track this. I have to have read the report of Dr. Tippett concerning the death of Samuel Connor. I'm not quite convinced right now. Perhaps I should conduct my own investigations to determine the patient's real cause of death. Cool with me. I want to track it, yeah. Alright. Let us... Well, actually, what's upstairs? I've never gone upstairs yet. Is there another floor, or is it blocked off? Yeah, it's blocked off. Okay. Very smart. To contain people like me. I'm assuming the other side is going to be blocked off too. Let me just make sure. Let's just see. Okay. Fine. Nothing in here? Okay. Let's head on back outside. We gotta find... Wait.
It's here again.
Oh, guess whoever that is. Oh, perfect.
What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm,
Hey,
madam.
Granny.
I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
Ha! How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here. You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
Take the carrots pull. Get out of her room. I'm supposed to come in here. Like, she's the quest line. I can't just kill her yet. Bleed her out. And no problem. I didn't actually even realize that she streamed Bushy. I don't know why. So I'm going to have to check blackmail. Stop it.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on.
But
see you on the next round.
Did she really? To me, it just sounds like some old lady is upset about the young people, and it's just like, you know what? They've been sleeping around. That's what it is. Sleeping around. Go after them. I don't like them. I don't like them. Like, really?
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Why I gotta talk to Pippa, Dorothy, and Gwyneth? Like, they didn't even do nothing wrong, probably. They probably just told that lady to take your medicine, and she just started cursing them out.
So many deaths.
This is ridiculous. Who are you? You Pippa?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Hawkins.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
Why does it seem like both answers are the same thing? Miss Jones deserves our help. She could have said the truth. Like, they're both the same. One said she could have said the truth.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
What can you tell me about the
gotta go
strange
back.
man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess.
Yeah.
You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her,
Yes,
Doctor.
I gotta do them both.
She's full of fanciful tales.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
Alrighty. All right,
Goodbye, Nurse
great. She really didn't need to drag Grandma like that. Listen, I would drag Grandmama like that too if she was talking about me like that. Over here telling me that I don't know how to close my legs. Like, the audacity. The audacity. You gonna... Oh, yeah, I can go talk to him now.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Can you talk now?
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful, I'd rather not talk at all.
You
Doctor.
still don't feel good?
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Come on, sir. Talk to me.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Fine.
I have to go now, sir.
I thought I gave you
But
medicine
don't
and it would
hesitate
make
to
you feel
contact me
good.
if you need any help.
Doctor.
Talk to your mom instead.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
I love how she acts about her son and like, that's not an option.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Well, alrighty. Please about your reception.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
They're like, this is a dump. That's what she said.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
Pippa over here hustling people. I don't want to have to go back through the way that they said it though. Have you heard about
Have you
rumors,
heard
black men?
rumors of blackmail going on in this hospital?
Dr. Reed, are you trying to take advantage of me?
Of course not, Mrs. Goswick. I'm just curious.
Well, go be curious somewhere else, please.
Okay, you're rude. I don't want to
Goodbye,
talk to you no
Mrs.
more.
Goswick.
Anyway,
Oh, sweet girl.
go stay with your sick son. Alright. What am I... Oh, I have to go find the other nurses. That's what it is. I've got to find Gwyneth. And who else? Nessie, you got horrible bedside manners? Listen, leave me alone. I am a vampire. I'm just trying to get by. I just need to find... Oh, I hear those scrolls. At least I felt like I did. Where is this lady? Oh, they must be upstairs, maybe? Let me see. So they're more on the right side of the hospital, it seems. Because I know Pippa is here, so maybe they're upstairs? I doubt it. Where in the heck are they all? Alright, you're gone. Oh, you're right there. I just need to find where the other nurses are. Where the hell did they go?
It's locked, all right.
Is that you? Ooh, I got a letter.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr.
Hawkins
Reed.
again.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I don't need to talk to you. I need to talk to somebody else. Where is the... Where are the other nurses? Like, why can I not find where you are? And then it doesn't help that they're walking all over the place. Like, are you outside? Is that you right there? Is that one of them? And they all look the same.
Good evening, Nurse.
Oh no, you
I'm
don't
Dr.
look like
Jonathan
her.
Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir.
Here we
I'm
go.
Nurse
I hadn't
Gwyneth
met her
Brannigan.
yet.
Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique.
Oh, it's
Dr. Swansea
pretty
made sure of
nice.
that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Let's first talk to you about yourself, because I haven't
How are
talked to her
things
yet.
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Does he, though?
Is there a problem I should know about, Nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Tippett? I don't think I've met Tippett yet. Tell her speak up.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
I peeped that she said their best, and the text said his best, as if only men are in there. I mean, I know that the only doctors are men, but still nurses. Alright, okay, that's all hints. You're not gonna tell me about that.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Well, that one was easy.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
I love how that was a very, very easy way of her saying, why, yes, they do. I'm just not going to explicitly say it to you. That's literally what it was.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
She told me nothing. Thank you, miss. For nothing. Where are you, Dorothy? You over here? Wait, are you... Oh, you're downstairs? Or you're on the same floor? Where are you? You're kind of on the other side of the place. Where in the world are you, miss? Where are you?
A giant morgue disguised as a hospital.
You're not in there. Are you outside?
Here again.
Like, miss. Dorothy?
And I thought last
Oh, are you up here? No, that's the other lady. Where is she? Try going around the back. Coming for your blood later. Find Dorothy in the area? Yes. I know, I have to find Dorothy in the area. Dorothy doesn't want to be found. That's the problem. She does not wish to be found. Oh, I love the sound of ghostliness. More potion of blanket. I can't go up anywhere else. And I can't go through any of these, right? If only. Man. If only. Okay, guess we're gonna go back down. Stealthy. Dorothy. Dorothy. Where are you, Dorothy? I'm so confused. Like, you shouldn't be upstairs, because if you were upstairs, the arrow would be going up. Like, y'all are making it seem like you're somewhere else. In that back area, seems like there's a lot of vampires over there. That's the wrong way, though. Gotta stay in the street. No one is here. Yeah, I know no one is there. I'm finding everybody but Dorothy. Like, where are you, Crane? Actually, can I take anything from you guys? Like, I know that y'all are sick, but like, I need this stuff more than y'all do. Cause like, I can't even try to help y'all, so like, it's okay if y'all don't have a vial. You'll be alright. You'll be okay. Alright, Dorothy.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadigan fellow.
And you should be that one nurse. That's not her. And it was like Dorothy before was somewhere else. That's Hawkins.
Daily routine.
There's usually not a nurse there. I feel like I'm just missing her for some reason. Last time that I was looking for her, she was usually over in here. But she's not here anymore.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me.
So like, like, she has a map marker, but it's really hard to, like, figure out these maps. Low-key. Like, not gonna lie, like, this is her map marker. But I keep going to it, and it's, like, not there. So that's what my problem is. I keep not finding her. Upstairs or downstairs? It seems like downstairs, but I don't know where downstairs is. Unless she's on the docks, maybe? I didn't think about that part. Maybe she's on the docks. I mean, I don't know why she... Oh. Activate your senses. If a citizen is behaving suspiciously, their heart will emit a distinctive flow. But looking at the citizen, you'll unlock a special interaction. Look for Dorothy. Ah.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I ought to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Why does pants fit like that, though? He fit so bad. Okay, so I'm assuming that he waited for her to leave. Because that would have been weird. Alrighty. You wearing a diaper or something? Popular sewers. Great, then filth again. So all this time it was Miss Dorothy. Somebody's getting eaten. That's what it seems like.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Oh, fun. Great. Wait, where are you? There he goes. See? Not these tight corners, though. Tight corners messing me up, man. I'm gonna try not to use my blood moves for now. Because my blood moves really... Why are they Naruto running, though? Killing me. Can you, like, stop hitting me? Who gave y'all the right to hit me like that? I don't appreciate it. Alright. Anything up here, though, that I can take? Wow. Somebody was torn to pieces. It looks like. I want to see the sky and see the fresh air. As if that's going to do anything for me. I'm just over here filling up my blood. Like, oh, I forgot. I'm not taking their stuff. Let me go back and get, like, yum. Gonna go back real quick and grab whatever's on their bodies. I didn't realize I didn't take anything from them. Yeah, I hear you. I want to see the sky. I want to see the fresh air. Yeah, whatever. Even though, considering that this game is about choice, I'm pretty sure I should be hurrying up. This way? Beware, yeah. Probably this way. Another boss? Oh great, Beast Man.
What sort of creature is this?
Of course I missed it. Yeah, get out the way! Die! Oh, I can fight you? What? Use your serum! Use your serum! Use your serum! Well, that didn't do it. Okay. We gonna fight Beastie Boy here again, which means we're gonna have to go back. Remember that the blood of citizens is the fastest way to evolve. I know. We're gonna have to go back through Beastie Boy territory and re-kill those other vampires first, more than likely. Knowing my luck. Oh! They were nice to me! I can't believe this! They let me actually just pop right back in. Okay. Do I want to keep this? I think I'm gonna switch over to that one. Because I can't... Oh yeah, I can't do that stuff just yet. But, like... I'm gonna switch to this one. I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to that. And... Oh, I know what I wanted to do, actually. I wanted to do... For this one, instead, use one of my guns. Put that. There we go. I only have 2 bullets, but at least I got it, right? So. Yeah, there we go. There we go! Where you at?
What sort of creature is this?
Switching weapons, I wanted to swap to the other one. I want to eat you! Well, I'm gonna die, I knew that. I think I'm gonna keep the steak. I feel like the shotgun did something, but it didn't do enough for me. So I'm gonna I'm gonna swap back to the machete looking one. The hacksaw, that's what I think it is. I think it's hacksaw. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna do it. One good thing though is that they do re-give you back your health, like potion type things. So like they give me back my serums, if I die, even though I used it. Because I know in Bayonetta, they're just like, listen, I don't care if you used it before the autosave, like, you died, so we're taking it away. So you can't use it again. Like, things was killing me, man.
What sort of creature is this?
Damn, oh, and I gotta learn how to use the dodge better. I don't remember how to dodge. Oh, that's how you do it. That's why I was dodging. I've been using the wrong button. Blood for it or something? Miss. Die again. At this point, I'm like, I'm like, oh wow. Wow. Thanks, Mr. Werewolf person thing, whatever you were. What weapon is my man using? You talking about me? Jacob, is that you? Oh man. Goodness, I'm using, let me see, is the other thing, because I know this thing does a stun, but it doesn't really do anything. What's the other one do? Can't remember. I don't want this one anymore. Can I change it? What does this one do? Well, this just gives me blood absorption. And then this one can do stuns. I guess I'll keep that one. But this also doesn't use as much stamina. And then it'll make it where I can, you know what, I'm gonna equip that one and I'm gonna try that one out. Here we go. I always use it by accident whenever I'm here. Alright.
What sort of creature is this?
Violin going crazy though. I might have to come back, honestly. I might have to come back, man. I might have to just come back. I might have to evolve a little bit and bring myself back. You're not strong enough. Remember that the blood of civilians is the fastest way to evolve. You have been defeated. I will try one more time. If I cannot do it, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go sleep. And then we'll just end up doing it later. Because I might just need to evolve. I might need to up my points a bit.
What sort of creature is this?
Get! Press button. This. How dare you? Who told you that you could bite me? I'm supposed to bite you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just go. I can't beat him right now. I'm gonna have to come back and just remember where I'm supposed to go. Because I can't do this to that. I can't do it just yet. So that's what I have to do. I'm gonna go up some things. We're gonna go right on back home. Which means I gotta refight these guys, more than likely, yeah. I don't want to eat you guys. Alright. It was this way. Oh, you guys are still here. Can't even see anything. This is a little tight corner. I can't even see you guys. It's unfair. I can't see. Can you die? Like, let me also swap back to my other one. I don't like this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Dummy! Alright, let's go back upstairs. Was it? No, we didn't go that way. Yeah, we know. You can't breathe. We know. Wait. The thug didn't go this way, right? Okay, no. That just led me back home. That's fine. Can heal aggravated damage by using that ability. Drinking human blood arresting. Cool. Yeah, so I think we're gonna go back and we are going to go rest, which is good because I originally said that we were gonna stop at 10. We went off an extra hour, so this was actually exactly what I needed. Funny enough though, I had came in here with full blood and now look at me. Now I have none. Alright, so we're right back to having no blood consumption, which means the next time we come, we will be back in the same spot that we were in before. Yeah, right back where we were. Fantastic. I'm gonna see if I can make some more health serums. And then we will... Man, thank goodness. They always have this hospital stocked with supplies. We always have drugs in here. This game is fun though. I really, really enjoyed it so far. So we will be definitely going back and forth, like, as I see fit. Maybe we'll do it every other thing. I don't know. We'll see. Can I upgrade anything yet? I just would like to upgrade. Can I do damage or do I want to do blood consumption? I might need to just do blood consumption. I mean, not blood consumption. I might need to do this. Even though blood consumption is a pretty good skill. Like, it gives you a lot more. But, like... But I don't think I can do them yet. I wonder if they light up when you're able to finally do it. Oh, okay. There we go. I can just click it. Now I can do it. Before it wouldn't let me. Alright. now that's level 2, and now I could choose between. Do I do, damage or blood consumption? I think I'm gonna do blood points. I'm gonna do blood points. Oh, didn't do it. Oh, because I could always do 1 or 2. Oh, I could do both. That's nice. Okay. That's nice. And then, can I upgrade this one now? Sorta. I'll upgrade it later. And then, what are these upgrades? Decrease stamina consumption. Okay, so that's always what those are. Can I make more of this? I can. Get 2 of those on me. Cool. And those I said I would do later. The thing that's funny is that I really should start to like buy stuff, but I'm just kind of using what I get and just kind of going at it and seeing what happens. Alright. We're gonna up our XP for everything now. I wanna up this really bad. Form a supernatural move. Should I do Spring or should I do Shadow Veil? Drain your stamina to fade into the shadows and become invisible to most enemies. Moving in this state will drain more stamina. You will exit the shadows if you attack or dodge or when your stamina is empty. And then you perform a supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon landing. I almost feel like this one would be the easier, like the better one, because then I also make damage. But then this one's nice if I want to just stay in the shadows. Block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. And you create an invisible barrier absorbing direct damage until it fades or is destroyed. It would be nice to have a block. How much does that do though? How much does it cost? It costs 600. Create an invisible barrier. Kinda like the... I think I want the barrier one. The vampire will concentrate on the prey's blood, stopping them in their tracks and making them defenseless. It's easier to kill something that can't move. Block your target's blood in their vein, making them defenseless. And this one's nice for like one person, but sometimes I have like a couple of them. So I feel like this one might be better. Create an invisible barrier and just direct damage until it fades. It's like a block, basically. I'm gonna do this one, I think. I'm gonna do this one. Alright. Can I do this now? Oh, I need 2,000 to get to level 2? Alright, I'm gonna have to save up some points then. If I want to get to that one. Just like I think this one, yes. So these ones are the big ones. These ones cost a lot. Those cost a lot of money. Increase damage, body condition, increase your health. Big thirst. These are all 600. Are there any cheap ones that I can get? Big thirst, increase blood consumption. The 600. Any little ones? 600. You can carry 3 serums on you. I might need that one actually. thank you for following, Chubby Tom. Hello there, how are you doing today? We're doing pretty good. We're actually gonna be closing out, unfortunately, but thank you so much for follow. We're gonna be alternating between this and Outer Wilds on Fridays, because I was doing Outer Wild religiously before, but I just needed a little break, and I'm really enjoying this. He looks crazy. Maybe it's because he needs blood though too. And I think I probably need more. Yeah, I need more in order to do a barrier. Okay, so all of these. Okay, so the active skills you need lots and lots of points, and then the passive ones you don't need as much. That makes sense though. How much for these? This one? 500. Okay. So I'm just gonna use up this, because then at least I can have another syringe. And carry. Oh, I could carry. Oh, you could start to carry a lot of serums after a while. I'm gonna increase my serums though, because I'm gonna need it. I can feel it. I can already feel it in my bones. But how are you? How's your night? Oh, once you start leveling up more and more, his eyes start to change color. Oh, that's cool. But don't spoil anything, please. Because we just started today. Today's the first day we played. Alright, so I'm going to make another serum since I can carry them with me. That'll probably help me next time I boot this thing up and I play. Did we actually confirm it? Did we do it? Yeah, I think we did. Confirm. Did we actually sleep till morning? I don't even remember sleeping till morning. The following night. I don't remember this cutscene. Maybe it was so quick I don't remember it. But either way, yeah, we did do it. We are going to end it off there. Let's see. Who are we gonna go on? And I don't think there's anybody on actually tonight. Let me see. Well, at least none of my friends. We'll go look at some Resident Evil, actually. We'll go look at some of that. Since we're playing with vampires. Sorry, stream is buffering. No problem. Oh, yeah, we're done for the night. We've been going for 5 hours, so kind of need a break. I'm a little hungry too. I'm gonna go find a snack. So we're gonna go do a raid. We're gonna go raid Cyber Shannon. I'm gonna set this all up. But thank you guys so much for coming in. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. It's always appreciated. Thank you for, like, you know, wanting to share your community with me. That's always so awesome such an awesome feeling whenever it happens. So we're gonna go raid and see some Resident Evil. I'll probably pop in and say hi and then end up leaving because I'm gonna go get some food. But we're gonna show her some love. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna alternate between games, like I said. But I will be back on Monday. Not sure what game. We're gonna hopefully have a multiplayer Monday. We will see what we play. But yeah, that is it. Sorry for mini spoiling. I really try not to do that. I thought it wouldn't count as well. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. It wasn't really a spoil. I usually say it in the beginning so that people know not to do it. But you didn't really spoil anything. It's just eyes. So don't worry. Don't you worry. So, but on that note, we're gonna go head on over and give her a raid. So, yeah. Peace.